bring up the sound here. Cool. We switch that over. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. Hold up. Let's fix this. There we go. Alrighty. Cool. Hey, y'all. Welcome to Big Hair Gaming here. We're here playing our favorite game, Last War. Today we're jumping into our regular Sunday stream, getting into some Frontline breakthrough. I was gonna hit some of my other stuff here. I forgot, I haven't sent out my trucks yet, but I like to wait in the middle of the day, just because it reduces the amount of folks who are out there. I'll take that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was real disappointed yesterday. I made a post about the trucks I had gotten. I had three shard gold trucks, and two two reindeer trucks. Every single shard stolen. Every single one. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm ready. So, to that we just say ripperoni and we keep it moving. We keep on grooving. Yeah, it's got some big losses in the battle yesterday. Honestly, it wasn't even due to the fighting. I just used an 8-hour shield and I meant to come back and then use my skill. I just got busy doing regular stuff and fumbled it. Oopsies. Let me see. It looks like I'll be able to grab this little buff here right before the training thing ends, right? Did I click the right one? Secretary of Security. Yeah, that's the one I want. All right, cool. So we'll do that, and we'll catch the end of the unit progression arms race. We're gonna jump into doing the frontline breakthrough. If you've never watched one of my streams, basically the way that this works is I go in fresh. I haven't seen anything. I haven't played yet. I'm not listed. Oh man, these are some not bonkers scores. Okay, this is more indicative of what we're looking at. So usually my goal is to try to aim for 2,500 points. Our regular target 2,500 points puts us in second place. So we'll see how we do. But that's usually my strat. We got some really big scores on the master leaderboard, but that's what they do. That's their primary export. But the goal is definitely we want to get on the top here. Usually Rocket Stew is on. Wait, what's up with this? Hang on. Oh, I see. Stage 4. I'm like, his score is 1,000 and their score is 800. I see. Yeah, usually Rocket Stew's pretty up on the gold spot if it's not myself, or at least until me. So we're gonna jump in there, pop around. Also, feel free to drop some comments in. Usually what I'll also do is if folks have questions about the game, you're more than welcome to ask. I'll try my best to answer while we're doing this. And I'll make this declaration like multiple times. So if there's folks who aren't here or you're watching it later or whatever, feel free. This is the way that the streams work. I try to aim to do them around 1:30 on Sundays. So if you're looking for like regular times, like that's gonna be our regular time. But yeah, I'm also gonna do some little game stuff in between. You gotta send your dudes out. You gotta do your tasks or whatever. I'm gonna hit this guy while he's out there. Yes, sir. And I'll start this thing. Get a little bit more money. Yes, sir. Alrighty, cool. How much we got left? We got like 8 hours left for the season celebration. Get some more money in. Yeah, we'll take care of that stuff later. But let's jump on in. Get some frontline breakthrough in here. Alrighty, let's see what we got today. So we got some
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Not a lot of points that you're able to get there. It's really dependent on getting that last door.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Couldn't get that tank. Okay. I'm liking the at least having one different background of presentation. Like I'm glad that like it's not always running through the same levels every single time forever.
Running out of time,
So,
soldier. Move quickly.
all that wall is block shots. Yeah, I think we want to stay on that.
Nice.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
They need to fix that where like if you destroy a bus while it's in motion, it just lands on you, and then like all the zombies attack you from behind, and your soldiers are too stupid to shoot them, despite the fact that
Running out of time, soldier.
I'm like,
Move
that's
quickly. Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly. Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly. Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
I don't have any regular soldiers, so like all these upgrades are doing nothing for me. Dang. All right, that was rough.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
We got secondary security, so that should be my take care of that right now. Yeah. Let me do that because I want to get because there's only like a few minutes left in the arms race, so I want to make sure I grab these. And we're just building up our T7s. We're gonna speed through these guys. I'll use that.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, doing these, even if you don't like win, doing these every day is like really important because skill medals are so critical, and you get 1,000 per little Jonski that you do. So like you had the opportunity to get 6. But yeah, can't understate those. Those are very important. Hey, and we got all our bonuses. Cool. Like I want to. The goal for me today is I want to get another one of these absolutely worthless rewards. I want the little banner join. And I want first. So that's my goal today.
Running out of time, soldier.
I want
Move
one
quickly.
like okay. tank got destroyed. Dang. I was really relying on that tank. So the strat there was I can't get through the middle barrel and the leftmost barrel with just guns. So I was thinking like, okay, if I can grab the tank early and then shoot through the middle barrel and shoot through the door, then we can get some more dudes and then start to pop off towards everybody and steamroll this last door.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly. Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
I'm liking this strat. This is fun. just a
soldier.
lot
Move
going on,
quickly.
like, immediately in that level, so it's easy to kind of get overwhelmed. So, like, that's gonna be the tough one to get over. I see why Slew got stuck with that. I'm sure he'll probably come back to it when it later, but Rocket Slew in my mind, the other person is also really
Nice!
nice.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Oh, yeah, I see some folks in the comments. Yeah, this one is definitely a bit of a challenge. Also, thanks, BAF. Appreciate it. Glad to be back. Oh, he got my tank. Dang. Alright, this one's a wipe. I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I'm liking this one though. This is like decently challenging. They made some updates so like it actually looks it's like looks different, so you're not just running through grass every several levels or whatever. So that's something. Alright, I got some tea here. I'm gonna try not to clink the glass like crazy.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Roll 1, 2, 3, and then I'll hit the right one, hit the left, and then work the door here. Grab that, grab what's the face. Can't shoot those single guys, so I can stay out of the way until I can get through. And then I just blast both of these buzzers and let the others go by.
Nice!
Alright, that's pretty good.
Running out of time,
us
out of
on
time,
the board.
soldier. Move quickly.
Here we go. Alright, we'll stay on this board. Get hit by the spikes. He's doing some damage. Guys, what are you shooting? What are you doing? We lost a lot of people.
Nice!
Alright, I guess that was good. They didn't feel good, but I guess that was good. We're number 5 in the war zone now. That was unexpected. But we're number 1 overall, which is expected. Number 5 in the war zone, really. All right. Well, that's kind of a hot dog water score, and we can
Run out
definitely
of
do
time,
better. So
soldier.
let's
Move quickly.
get all these down. Drop that, grab those. I think we got over 300.
Nice!
Over 300 on the first level for this stage is good. Ooh, over 350 on the first stage is great. All right, here we go.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Grab that, grab that. Look at the difference. Or dodge that bus. Grab the gun and pop off.
Nice!
Almost 400. That's not bad.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nice!
I think I can do a little bit better there. I think if you, in the beginning, if you right before the spikes, you can jump, or right after the spikes, you can jump over and start hitting the door. I think you just go for it and like take the damage on the spikes, and then watch out for those centers so you can move.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nice!
That's fine by me.
Running
Here
out
we
of
go.
time, soldier.
I do not
Move
yet have
quickly.
strategy for this. We've only done it once. And this is definitely not the strategy. This is way worse than what my intuition said. But yeah, I want to do something different than what I did last time, because the last time it obviously worked, but I'm like, I have to look for improvements. So don't go left, just get right and get the gun, get that 20 door, and then don't stay over there because you can't get through the bus. So I probably need to cut back over, and that's when I started shooting the door. All right, cool. We got this.
Running out of
We got
time,
this.
soldier. Move quickly.
Level 1 is solved. Pretty much got that. Oh, snap. Something messed up something there. Almost paid the price for it.
Nice!
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly. soldier. Move quickly.
I'm gonna try to focus the tank gun. Come on, too slow, too slow. We ain't getting to that. This little cluster of zombies, like they do some
Running out of
damage.
time, soldier. Move quickly.
Hey, almost 300. I mean, almost 350.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Dang it. Whatever. We're rolling with it. Okay, never mind. We're not rolling with it. It's not going great. You need that tank. You need that tank to get through the second level.
Running out of time, soldier. Move
Check
quickly.
y'all out over at Last War. Actually make this a challenge. My in-game name, as I like to say, my in-game name is not a game. How are you doing in the what's it called, the Frontline breakthrough?
Running out of time, soldier.
You got
Move
stuff on
quickly.
those levels? Oh wow, they didn't even dodge shit.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, they'll shoot that barrel, right?
Running out of
Right.
time, soldier. Move quickly.
Somebody in the way of my shots there.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Running out of
400
time,
is better.
soldier. Move quickly.
Nice.
300, I'll take it.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
We messed up something there. We bungled.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Time to go.
Nice.
Nice. Go.
Running out of
375.
time,
Let's
soldier.
go.
Move quickly.
Yeah, I did that out of order. I knew I messed up. Whatever. I was trying to see if I was.
Running
Maybe
out
I
of
can
time,
save it.
soldier. Move quickly.
Immaculate over there.
Nice.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
how long
Running
tanks
out of time,
take
soldier.
to
Move quickly.
spin up. You know, so for other folks out there, what games are y'all playing right now alongside our but playing that probably doing other stuff. Right now for me, I'm going back and I'm playing a game that recently came out of early access. Very recently, like called Caves of Cut. Super fun game, very
Running out of time,
elaborate.
soldier. Move
It's like a
quickly.
post-apocalyptic game where you can be like a human and take on all these extra abilities and stuff. Very cool, very fun, highly recommend. Okay. Here we go. Pick up. Close to 500.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nine.
I think I set nice the same count as the one out. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nine.
So as I said when I started the video, also this is a really good score. Like if we get a good score on the last one and I don't bungle it and I can do whatever I did the first time, like we're gonna do great. But as I said in the beginning of the beginning of the stream, if you have any questions about the game, like feel free to also ask questions. And if you're like, oh, I'm at this part of the game, what do I do? I'm happy to provide recommendations.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nine.
Hey, let's go, baby. Number 3. Hell yeah, brother. Alrighty. Now we're getting into respectable score range. Let's see where we're at. We're number 1 in our alliance, where we belong. Number 3 in the war zone. All right, whatever. You can't like your own profile, fine. Number 3 in the war zone by a decent amount. We're like a good. I would say that like 300 or like I guess like 200 something points. Is like I'll say like a head above the next person. So we want to increase that gap. I want to get to number 1. 2600 I think is achievable. Supposedly there's a lot of points on the table here. I don't know what the hell these people are doing. That's not happening. They cheating. Nah, I'm kidding. But we'll see what we can do. Let's take a brief little moment to pay our debts. Is this what we want to do? We want to do quick training. Expert trainer. I'm not sure if that's what the strat. Okay, we're doing nurse. We got those at level 6. This is at level 9, and we need a tremendous amount of effort for that. Quick gathering, I feel like will pay better dividends. But I'm more partial to these output increases because those increase. As far as I understand, these also increase everybody's. If my understanding of how these upgrades work is correct, which I believe it is. That's why I do the videos. When you boost your development stuff for your alliance and you boost your coin iron food output, like those go straight to your little number here, which means that it directly affects how much you get when you do rapid production every single day. So to me, I think that those tend to be the more optimal ones. But I'll talk to my R4s and stuff and see if they have strong opinions about it, because I like hitting the output stuff, because that's how you get the big point. That's how you get big resources every day. And more resources means more investment. More investment means more upgrades. So all that sorts of stuff. Let's see. Those are cooking. Oh, we got some stuff back. Yum 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 yum. Let's pop those. I got real lucky the other day. I got 2 gold chests back to back. The best I've ever gotten was I got 3 gold chests in a row, if you can believe it. I got 3 gold chests in a row. And the only thing I was upset about was, had I known I would get 3 in a row, I would have like recorded it just to have proof. But like, you never know what you're going to get. So, and I'm not going to record every time I open chests. That's stupid. But yeah, the best I've ever gotten is like 3 gold chests in a row. That was pretty fresh. But I got two in a row the other day, recently, which was pretty sick. Yeah, has anybody else ever gotten any good pulls recently? I got like a bunch of money from the what is it, the champion duel. Everything was coming up Millhouse. I was on fire as far as my predictions go. I was doing really good. I probably should have made a video about it. Um, Maybe I will. I don't know. Just to go over at least what I think, what I look at when I win stuff. Because sometimes, like a lot of times, if you're doing the celebration thing, you can vote with what everybody else is doing, but you won't always win. Um, so yeah. Let me send my dude over where is that? I'll do it later. It's fine. I got plenty of time. Actually, while I'm out, do I have my gather skill? One thing that's a little bit annoying. So I remember when I did my video on the what is it? The different profession skills. There's an instant gathering skill, and I was like, I'm not sure if this is worth 5 points, so you could do it every day. Um, and I'm still kind of on the fence about it. Like, basically, it means that you can get like a decent chunk of points for what the heck is it called? What am I thinking? Oh wait, nobody can teleport in. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send my dudes out. You get like a decent chunk of points on Mondays for like part of the battle challenge thing or whatever. Come on, man. Who's leaving out? Who's leaving these 9s out here that are like uneaten?
Yes, sir.
Finish your food. I don't think I have any reason to send anybody out, so.
Yes, sir.
And I'll leave my best team around in case people need help with rallies or something. That sounds legit. Gotta get the money. All right. Got a nice little factory reset there. Um, I never play this minigame. I don't have any like very strong opinions for it. Does anybody out there play this game? This like total mobilization coupon thing? I never do. Because I feel like the costs are kind of skewed and they're very expensive. Like maybe this one is worth it. They're like 10 tickets, but it doesn't feel like it. Like in my bones, it doesn't feel right. All right, let's get back to it. Let's hit some more stuff. Oh wait, actually, let me do this real quick because I need to start that timer because it'll be 4 hours down. So I guess I'll start at least one rally.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So that'll be 20, and then once we do the next one, I'll send it out again. All right, factory
Running out of
reset.
time, soldier. Move quickly.
Almost 400 on the first floor.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Okay, and we're coming. No, we can't. Okay, never mind. JK.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Eat the whole buffalo. No taking shots. Let's go. 14 on the a little slow
Run out of
on
time,
that
soldier.
one. So
Move quickly.
it is what it is. We're going for big points. We want to be number one, so we gotta try hard. We gotta sweat. Maybe it wasn't. We got a lot fewer.
Run out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
No, why'd he put it all the way up there? It's supposed to be in the back.
Run out of time.
I was like, oh
soldier.
man, there's like
Move
plenty of
quickly.
time. We're gonna be great.
Nine.
Love to see it.
Run
Alright,
out
here
of
we go,
time,
here we go.
soldier. Move quickly.
Lock in. Yeah. Oh, he died. He barely got touched. We
Run
got
out of
robbed
time,
on that.
soldier.
We got
Move
robbed.
quickly.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Booyah.
Nine.
319,
Run
I'll
out of
take it.
time, soldier. Move quickly.
Ah, so unlucky. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like if I grab too many moves, it puts the ticks too far up.
Nine.
Alright, here we go.
Run out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nine.
500, yo, 500 on level 3? That's pretty good. I thought 400 on level 3 was good.
Run out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Bro, what happened? Absolute.
Run out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nine.
Hell yeah.
Run out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Come on. Nice.
Nine.
I think 400 something was our best score for level 2, so like that's
Run
our-
out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
I don't know what the score is there, but
Nine.
we got it. Alright, not 400.
Run out of
That's all right.
time, soldier.
like target score is. So we got almost like 450, I'll call it, on this one. It wasn't crazy, but I think it's okay. If we do good on the other levels, so let me think. So we got like about like 350 is like a pretty good score. It's like like 300 to 350 on the first level is really good. Like 400 on the second level is solid. 400 on the third level is solid. I can't remember what we got on the fourth level, and let's say 400 on this level. So like an even 400 across the board will get us 2,000 points. So to get to 2,500, we need to get like 500 on every level. So anywhere where we can do better than that is going to be necessary. Like that's gonna get us first place, and that's gonna get us the little goofy, what you call it, for a week. This is the goal, to get the little frontline breakthrough avatar for 7 days instead of 1 day or 3 days. But that's the goal. Got to get at the very least, I want to get to 2,500. I want to be number one, but I'll take second place, I guess. All right, let's get back to it. Oh wait, let me send that other rally real quick before my stamina hits maximum.
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool. Back to it. Do I need to do any research thing or whatever? Nah, we're good. We're good. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Okay. Let me do my thing. Whoops. Whatever. This one. Cool. And then the last one, I'm not gonna do level 47, I'm gonna do level 46. And we got plenty of honor campaign thingies. I'm not spending it on battle data because I have a tremendous amount of battle data, and I'm not spending it on dielectric ceramic because why would I do that? If I ever want to spend it on battle data, I can spend 1,000,000 of my metals at a time, so it's not a big deal. What I'm holding out for is I want a way to get slightly more, what's it called, season materials, because I want this Doomsday Castle so bad. Or the Glacial Palace. That looks pretty sick on a scale of 1 to 6. Could go for more skill points, but like, why though? It's not that expensive. Nah. It's like half my points. All right, back. Here we go.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly. Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nah, that's not getting us anywhere. We have to get a good score on stage 2.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Okay.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
in a way
Run
that
out
I'm
of
willing
time,
to try.
soldier. Move quickly.
Oh wait, you can't? Hold up. Is it coming through now? Hold up. Let me pull up the stream.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
All right, hold up. It says my sound's coming through. Let me pull up the stream and make sure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, I see. It's like the game sounds like too loud. Okay, hold up. Let's turn that down. Let's see. Hopefully this will be better. Yeah, I see what you mean. I pulled up the stream. All right, let's pump that up. Hopefully that's a bit better. Hang on. All right, I pulled up my own stream so I can see. And there's like a delay. So, but how's that? Let me know. But how's that? Let me know. I think that's better. All right, as far as I can tell. So hopefully that's more able to hear. So yeah, that makes sense why nobody was saying anything. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize. I can see in my mixer like the volume is decent, but it doesn't. It's like not maxing out or whatever. So sorry about that. Hopefully, didn't make things unplayable or unwatchable or whatever. But yeah, so I'll talk through my strats and so forth here. So you want to grab all three of those, left, right, center. Uh, Stay here. Hit these dudes. Grab that. Focus the gun in the distance. Focus the gun in the foreground. Pop that. Work the bus. Work the bus. Get through both of those. Snag those guys, and then straddle the dudes on the right so you can get a decent number on the door. Still should be getting there.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Dang. Ripperoni. Alright, maybe I'll just pump that all the way up, so hopefully that's a lot better. Maybe I'll bring the audio down a little bit, so hopefully that's not crazy loud. Maybe the balance will work out better. Alrighty, here we go. A little bit of a misplay there, that's alright. Boom, grab that, boom, boom, boom. Eh, 270. Oh wait, no, we're messing up. We're messing up. All right, we got a factory reset. We got a factory reset. All right, hold on. Let me send out my dudes one more time, real quick. Oh yeah, we're on 689, yo. 689. Home server. Cool. Let me see. Any abilities up that I need to worry about? Nah, we gooch. All right, cool. We're gooch to scooch. Back in we go. Hit the 3. Hit the door. Hit that guy. Boom. Get some shots in the background. Get the gun. Get the gun. And last one. Boom. Hey, there we go. That's our 350. All right, now we're cooking again. Right. Get this guy. Boom. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. Oh, come on. The bus got him again. It's killing me. I gotta pay attention to that bus. Like even when we make the right move, if you get hit by the bus, like you're gonna lose your tank and then like you're done. You're dusted. And we got to get that consistency down because it's like the first two levels consistency is like the thing that you need because like if you're inconsistent on the first two levels, you're just like replaying over and over and over and over, which is no good. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we got the gun popping off. Here we go. Now we're doing good. We're doing good. Hey, almost 400 on the door. That's what we're looking for. All right, that's a respectable score. All right, over 400. We're at 700. Boom. Jump over. Start hitting that door. Oh, missed my... Clipped my guys. That's fine. Over 400, still sitting pretty. Hey, nice. There we go. Start shooting. Start shooting. Boom. 300. I'll take it. It's not crazy, but it is acceptable. The last one I think we got, but the best one we got up until this point I think was 1600, which is like not where it needs to be for our target of 2500 by the end. But if we get, you know, like 800 points on this, you know, then we'll be sitting pretty. Ah! 500. I had to try. That's probably not a good move. No, it's definitely not a good move. I was like, can I jump back over? Because if I let them all get hit by the spikes, like maybe that's not the strat. But I don't know what he's doing. He's like just throwing his football. Rip. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but I'm going to try and pay real close attention on these first two levels because I need to get more consistent there so that we'll have a shot at getting some big scores going forward. Over 300, we'll take it. We go right, or we go center, we go right, we take mid to get 2. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, get hit by the bus and mess up a little bit. Nah, this is too slow. It's way too slow. Maybe the strat is pop that. No. What I'm doing is definitely the right thing. I was thinking of like doing something different, and I'm like, no, I'm right. 307. Yep. Whatever. Come on, man. Rip a Roni. I started doing something wrong that's messing me up on stage 2. Nice, alright. But yeah, what I was saying before when everybody couldn't hear me, is how are y'all doing in Frontline Breakthrough? What scores have you gotten so far? Come on, shoot the barrel, damn it! Lazy ass tank people. Okay, that's A clear. We're over 300, and so yeah, they said barely made the stage 3. Honestly, I feel you. Stage 2, I've gotten through stage 2 multiple times, and yet like getting consistently through stage 2, bro. Come on, man. It's like the timing of that tank is like so finicky. And it doesn't help that there's like a slight amount of variance in like when your dudes shoot. Like it's not consistent every single time. And there's like a little bit of delay sometimes, and sometimes there's not. So it's like, the times when you do exceptionally well, is it simply because of that variance, or is it that like, you're making good decisions or whatever? It's difficult to see. Lower than 300, not a great score. I feel like I moved out of the way with more than enough time there, and that we still took damage. Whatever, man. That tank should have done his job. That's the problem. Anyway, in terms of other stuff we got coming down the pipe, I finally did put together my video on like when, people have asked me a whole bunch of times like, oh, when should I start investing in my air team? Should I switch now? Like, when should I start investing in my missile team and that kind of stuff? So I'm finally put together a video covering that stuff that'll be dropping either today or tomorrow for members, and then it'll come out in like 2 or 3 days after that for everybody else. But I've been like sitting on it for a while just because like every time I talk about it, I'm like not really satisfied with how it comes out. So hopefully, yeah, I definitely got out of the way. Hopefully, come on, yo, hitboxes, man. These troops are definitely out of the way by the time this stuff comes through. I don't know what's happening. They're like, oh, you took damage, and I'm like, I most certainly did not, but whatever. But we're just gonna push through just to get the practice on the latter stages. I don't like that score. That feels like it's over 300, but not by a lot. Yeah. Maybe I should go left. I feel like there's some opportunity to be had there. $212, I'll take it. Not crazy, probably over 300, but I wouldn't expect it to be over 400. Not even. Trash. Alright, let's try some different strats on this one and see what we can come up with. Ah, the gun didn't take effect fast enough. I did get it though. Nah, it's trash. We ain't doing that. Okay, don't do that. I'll file that away for strategies not to do. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, moving on. Oh, wait, hold up. People need help? Let me jump in on that. Oh, right. I sent out all my gatherers, so all my good troops are gone. And these guys have another day, 2 days of train of healing. You have 10,000 troops. Yeah, it's my own fault. I forgot to put my shield up in the latter part of the day, so sucks to suck. Whatever. Hmm. Still over 300. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Consistency and other popular phrases. I don't see how I keep getting hit there. I'm definitely not. Oh, god darn it. Forgot about the stupid bus. Whatever. Alright, use this run as practice for 3 through 5. Hmm. Okay, that kind of worked out better. Maybe I'll do that this level instead. Hmm. Alright, that's 500, so maybe. Nah. Oops. I swung over too quick. Nah, you can get some real big points on stage 4. Stage 4 is pretty fresh, but I'm trying to mess around with the strats. So I have a good strat for it, which is don't go left at the beginning. Um, but I'm looking at it, there's two Monicas that you can get. So I'm thinking actually go right and then left and then center if possible. I'm not certain how well it'll shake out though, but I'm trying. Yeah, go for the gun and then pop that. There we go. Oh, I lost my tank. Dang. Okay, that was kind of a big part of the strat. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Rude. Alright, 700. It is not reflected of like how many dudes are on the field versus how many he kills with his attack, because that's not what 700 troops looks like. But whatever. Alright, maybe I won't freak out about it so badly when he attacks. Alright, I see my Johns are finishing up here. Let's go grab Secretary of the Interior. Yoink. Yoinku. I'll talk about once I like settle on my strat for level 4, or I'm either gonna I'm gonna keep messing around with the one I was trying out, or I'll just go back to what I was doing before. But I'll talk about it when I get back there. All right, cool. Wait, how long is it? Oh, 50 minutes. Okay, that's cool. By the time we're done doing this, it'll be time for rapid production. Sick. Let's jump on in. Pop, boom, bam. Very late. Alright, let's see. We do that. Do that. Do that. Oh. There we go. Now we're popping. This is a good one. This is a good one. 350? I'll take it. Yo, XV, thanks for sticking around, man. Take care. Okay. Okay. I think this was the one where I should have cut back over, because I said I would try doing that. And it worked out. It worked out really well last time, so I gotta do that. So stage 3 is the one where cut back over to the left, and I think we can get over 500. What happened to both my Monicas? Did I, like, run into traps or whatever? I, like, very pointedly grabbed 2 Monicas. Yeah, that maybe left is not the strat. I'll keep trying it, though. I'll give it, like, 3 more tries, but... Oh, I lost my machine guns. Whatever. Nah, I'm wiping. Not even gonna bother to stick around. Once I saw my Gatling guns, my tanks got squashed. I was like, nah, no thanks. Nice, 328. That's very good. Hell yeah. Hang on, that bus moved. Nah, I knew that was gonna be too late. I was like, it's taking forever to get through that barrel. Ooh, 15. Nice. I cannot account for that variance. Like, I have no idea what's different, because I'm doing the same thing. Come on, man. Whatever. It's whack. The tank started shooting and then broke the door, and then the tank died anyway. .337, right on, right on. All right, here we go. Yeah, the bus totally moves to track you. Like, I can see it doing it. And nah, I tried to... I got greedy. Alright. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Actually, no. I'll try. I'll stick it out for the stage 4. Just for the practice. Okay, whatever, yo. That was some whack stuff.
Nice.
300. All right. Come on, man. You got to get through that barrel. It's ridiculous. I feel like I'm being punished for having more troops on the second stage. It's so dumb. All right, 15. 260. Not great. Not bad. Over 300 for sure. Hmm. All right, we're going back to focusing on the tank door. No more of these other strats. I've experimented with different things on stage 2 enough to know that that's not going to work out. So it's back to doing what we were doing before. Back to the rhythm of the funky jam, as they say. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Like it's back to my intuition. My intuition was right first time around. I don't know what happened there, but that was whack as hell. That was absolute dog water. 120? Nah, I felt that. That was trash. I tried something a little different there. I don't think it's a bad plan, but I didn't execute it well. I was not like confident in it because I was developing it while I was doing it. But I have an idea for stage 4 again. I'm gonna split rather than focusing on one. I'm gonna split the difference between the left and center, so that Mason's shots kind of hit both a little bit more. Nice, 350 on the door. Like I have no idea like why that happens. Like sometimes it's like, oh yo, you get like 200, and sometimes you get like 350, and I'm doing the exact same thing. So I don't know what's going on. Nice, over 400 on the door. That's pretty good. Not mad at that. All right, we're sticking with this strat. We're going back to what my original plan for stage 2 was because it's more consistent. I get the most important thing on stage 2. I'll say to make it clear on how to get through stage 2 is as you're going through the beginning, you have to focus on getting shots on the first tank as soon as possible. Like it doesn't matter how many small troops you lose because the tank is going to shoot through that middle barrel and he's going to shoot through the door and whatever you just lost, you're going to get it back. It's okay. Oh, that stupid dog was in my way. I was like, why am I not getting my machine gun? You stupid dog! You stupid dog! You made me look bad. Hey, 322. I'll take that. That's pretty alright. Alright, let me see. 370? Nice. Yep, let's focus on it. Lost my one of my other tanks, but that's okay. And it's not as good as before, but we'll take it. There we go. Something happened there. It's like we flew too close to the sun. Where's my tanks, yo? What is happening? I'm getting robbed. Trash. There we go. Nice. 350 almost? 340, something like that. Alright, I'll take a 400 score on that one. My tanks were at the front. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. There's an optimal path there, and I'm gonna find it. I just need a little more practice. And the way I'm gonna get it is just by I gotta be more consistent on like the first like couple levels. Because it's like the inconsistency of level 2 has kind of stifled us over like the past, hour and some change. Because like we're not getting through stage 2, and so we're not getting the practice the later levels as we're like going along. $350, nice. Nah, this ain't it. Oh, maybe. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. 300 something? Oh, 400. Okay. I see where the getting greedy is. It's like trying to break that last barrel and break other barrels. It's not gonna work. Oops. Too soon. That's probably fine. Trash score. Whatever. Use it as practice. Here we go. Here we go. $350-ish. I'll take that. Hopefully 400. Almost. I do not know what's going on with that. Trash. There we go. Eh. Alright, let's see what we can come up with for this one. Nope. Bad. End-to-end trash. Okay. There we go. Almost 300 on the door. I'll take it. Probably like, yeah, almost. I was gonna say almost 350. Okay, there we go. Nah, once that tank goes, it's GG. I was just waiting to die there, so. Ripperoni. Alright, let's do it again. I know that that's a misplay, and I'm not having it. All right, real quick, let's empty the brain. We're staring at Frontline too much. Uh, let's see. Da, 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 da. That's because you're bad at it. Let's see. It's reading comments. Somebody left a comment and they're like, "Oh, this is what I did." And I was like, "Well, probably not great." All right, cool. Let's see where the brain's at. Treasure map exchange. I already got that. Let's see. Oh wait, gotta do my robs. All right, cool. Let's grab some loot. Oh, and it's also Sunday, so I gotta do the arena stuff. I always forget to do to actually battle it out in the arena. If it's air, I'm not gonna win, but I might. This placement's not optimal. This is doable. We might pull out the W here. Yes, Mason's gonna go down real fast because he's in the wrong spot. And if we get lucky with Kim's missile, yeah, we got this. We got this. Yep, it's GG. Called it. Of course, we don't get any shards from that, but whatever. Yo, that's my homie from another server. I'll leave him alone this time. Yeah, we could beat. We just beat somebody strong as long as it's not air. Yep. Oh, this is a horrible placement. We're gonna win this easy. I'm gonna let this play out just cause. I don't know how this has come to be, but whatever. We got bad RNG, but like I said, like we were still gonna win that one just because the placement was bad. So, let's hit this guy. Air. I doubt that we're gonna win this. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm like he has a stronger air team with a 20% lead of power on us. This one, it's not air. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one we definitely got this. Bad placement. So it's in our balls in our court. So when I'm talking about like bad placement, like what the heck am I talking about? So you really one I have a video that talks about hero placement on your thing, but like the first person who the person who gets attacked by 3 characters is going to be the person on the left, and because of the breakdown, oh well, unlucky, bad dice rolls. We'll fight him again, and we'll see. But because of so what's it called? Murphy, what's his name? Yeah, Murphy doesn't deal with energy damage particularly well. He mostly negates physical damage, so he tends to get melted by energy heroes, which is why I have both of my energy heroes on this side attacking whoever's here, which is sometimes Murphy. Since he goes down, then everybody's auto attack is gonna attack the other remaining frontline hero, which in this case is gonna be what's it called? Williams, and then everybody else goes down. So yeah, because of the placement there, I knew I was gonna be able to pull out the W, even though, well, he's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say even though I think this hero is more this matchup is stronger than me, right? Right? And I think it's in I forget where to go to find your notifications or whatever, your history. No wait. Oh wait, I did get a thing. Let's go golden box, golden box, golden box. Dang. Let me see. You can check the history here, I think. Here we go. Plunder. What? How's that helpful? No, about the same power. Okay, but yeah, nah, because of the placement. So I'll just watch the video. Whatever. We already covered this. That's why we have the other thing. But let's get back into it. All right, so we got a nice little break there. Dig back into some more frontline breakthrough because we will be number 2. Like once we get the consistency down, we get a little bit of luck. There we go. 311. That's good. 350. Little slow. Yeah, a lot slow. Whatever. I was like, that's a little slow on the draw there with that tank. $312. Alright, let's go. Pop those. Go to the center. Whatever, man. Alrighty, and then we start popping off. Oh, nice. 430, I think. Almost 500 on the second floor. Feels good. There we go. Almost 100 on the door. That's a good one. Now we're sitting pretty. I don't know what that's at, but hopefully at least like 400. The second door wasn't that good, but almost 500. Nice. We can do better there. I gotta get more shots on that door faster. $300 is not gonna cut it. Nah, trash. Not nice. We can do better, and we will. Alright, this one's the run, and I'm gonna keep saying that so when I clip it into a short, that it looks like I did it on purpose. Over 300. I think that was good. It was okay. There we go. Nice. I think that was pretty good on those doors. Gotta focus the doors better. 500. Okay. 300. That's pretty good. I'm doing a better job of focusing the door on that one. Come on, take him down, take him down. There we go. 600. Okay. All right. There we're getting there. We're getting there. I think a couple of runs we can hit our 250 mark. All right. Here's the strat. All right. All right. I'm gonna get some more water. We're gonna come back. We're gonna factory reset. We're gonna clear the brain fog, empty the cache, reset the machine, and then we're gonna pop off. I forgot to actually do the thing. Let me see. I'm gonna switch this to this, and if somebody wants to switch it back, they can feel free to. Let's grab our gifts. All right, let me grab some water. We're gonna come back, and then I'm gonna get 2,500 on the first run. That's gonna be that's what's about to happen. Alrighty, we're back. Mostly. I don't know why he said that. Whatever. Ooh, what do we got here? Nice. Number 7. Nice. Warzone duels. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Oh. Oh, wait, I missed Zombie Siege? Dang. Not mad at those drone parts though. Alright, cool. Factory reset. Let's pop all these. Dang. I was really hoping I would have got 100 hero shards on stream. That would have been sick. That would have been some of my dad works for Nintendo type stuff. Yeah, you ever wonder like what happened to that? It's like I feel like nowadays nobody's dad works at Nintendo and somebody has the inside scoop on something. I think season 3 starts tomorrow, just tonight. All right, here we go. What do we do? Factory reset. Back to the thing. Back to the rhythm of the funky jam. I did not know what happened there. But we're not taking that score. I know it's gonna be trash because I lost like 6 dudes to a barrel. What's up with that bus? Whatever. Over 350. There we go. That's looking good. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. I don't know why the build up on that is so slow. I just lost too many zombies to the buses. Let's go. Let's go. Gimme, 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 gimme. 70 dudes. I'll take that. Nice. Almost 500. Just barely positive. Not great on that door. I took a big risk by staying on the spikes, and it did not pay off at all. I should have got the gun first before I tried to do that. That was a fool's folly. Nope. I don't know what's going on with the placement. It's like my mouse is not. The characters are not where my mouse was. $290, I'll take that. 330. Ooh, nice. 2 shots through the door. Love to see that. No, I hate when the bus lands in my fucking zombies, in my dudes. It's the worst place. Bro, get the machine gun. What are you doing? Stupid zombies in my way. Three 320, I think. 319. 366. I'll take that. Yeah, I was like, that's a little late. I'm like, I'm gonna just wipe. Okay, boom. $300? Even. Almost 350? Alright, we lost one, but that's okay. My tanks are really spread out, which is not optimal, but you just gotta deal. 200, it is what it is. 200 is not great. 400 is great. I don't know what happened there. They just weren't even doing their job. I'm like, they had plenty of time to break through that barrel. Hey, 320. Just about. 367. That's fine. $250. Still not good. That's not a number one breaking score. Like 50 dudes. It's okay, I guess. I couldn't save my tanks there because they were on the far outside, so I was you just had to deal. Nice. Kind of trash, but alright, let's test our might and see what we can get on this stage. $700, I saw. These guys just got to get hit by spikes. That's just the way it is. I don't know what throwing that football is supposed to do. 800? Okay. Nice. All right, we're getting a good score on the last one, so like the big bulk of our points is gonna come from that, and like the rest is just like consistency. So like if we can get like 350 on the first one, if we can get like a decent like 400 on the second and 400 on the third, and like close to 500 on the fourth, then we got it. Then we're good.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
276. Over 300. We're good.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Not too late. Nah, maybe not. Oh, lost my tank. Nope, that's GG. Yeah, nah, that ain't working. That ain't working for me. No! Exit. I demand a do-over.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
13? $309. That's over 350 for sure. Slightly.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Alright, this is the one where we're gonna get 250. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, there we go. 400 on that door. Yeah, almost 500. All right, cool. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. Nice. All right. All right. Almost 450 or 450. We got that. Boom. Want to be in the middle here? Get both. I'm going to stay in the middle. I'm going to just take the hits so I can stay on the door as much as possible. Nice. Feeling good about that. Feeling good about that. This is the one. Yeah. All right, 1600. We got this. Whoops. 700. We just take the hits. Let's go, let's go. Hey, nice. Heck yeah, yo. That's pretty good. Almost first place. So we hit our 2500 requirement that we were aiming for. We got the second. That's pretty good. First place is not too far off from that. I think it's like a couple hundred points above. Nice. Yeah, or like 110. 110. That's very achievable. We could do that. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. Cool. If you're out there watching, feel free to drop a comment or whatever. Let me know where you're landing in the battle today. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. All right, we're gonna do a couple more. I think that we can get this. We got consistent strats. I think all we got to do now is just play well, be consistent. Okay, I think I know what the variance cause is. Yeah, we got almost 600 on that door. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be the one. 700 almost. Not great on that door. I think I can do better on that last door. 400 is solid though. Oh, we lost our Mason. That's what happened. Okay, that's a wipe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, we could do this. $263, that's not very good, but we can make it up. We're over 300, so almost 400. I'll take that. That's better than the crappy 200s that we were getting before. It's not like the 600 something that we had. Over 100. That's looking good. We're just gonna eat that and stay on the door. 500. Nice. Like to see it pay off. Not bad. I think we can do better. I think if we let the buses go by and like, I'm not sure if it's better to let the buses go by and then just move over to the spikes, or if it's to shoot the buses, because you have to kill all the zombies in the way. $500. Not bad. I have no idea what to expect as far as troops. 600. Okay. Let's see how we do. 311. I'll take that. 360. Nah, this is too slow. I don't know what was going on with like how our troops like spawned or whatever, but like we were not getting the shots that we needed on the left-hand side. .320. This is the one. All right, this is the one where we get the #1 in the war zone. Oof. Okay, no, it's not. I don't know what happened there. I think one shot went in between the barrel that really didn't, that really needed to not do that. 14. Nice, about 350. Almost. Too late. Yeah, I don't. The stuff with the buses is like it looks like it determines what hits, not with what actually touches like a hitbox of a soldier, but like with what's standing in front of it right before it goes. Cause like my dudes are taking damage before they even actually get hit, and I'm like, what's going on? Hmm. Okay. I swear there's somebody who's like not shooting. Like I don't know what's going on, but there's like certain arrangements of the soldiers where there's like the rate of fire is way slower than it's supposed to be. And it's like not something that I can like point out, but it's like you can feel it. About 300, probably 340. Yep, 343. That was very slow. I don't know what was up with that. But that's not the kind of stuff that we're looking for. So we're gonna restart because we have our strats. We got our strats. We just need to execute. So now we're restarting and we're getting rid of stuff. Boom. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. Whoop. Mouse didn't click for a sec there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Not crazy about this placement, but it's alright. I think we can get a good score here. 400, I'll take it. It's not 600 we got like a couple times ago, but 400's respectable. 470, I'll take that. Oh, nice. Nearly got 100 there. Alright, we take a couple hits on the spikes, but we get 400 on the 450 on the door. That's pretty good. Ooh, nice. 600. All right, we're cooking. This is the one. We take some hits, that's okay, but we stay on the door. That wasn't particularly great. Maybe it just didn't have enough dudes. Yeah, that's not great. We ended up right where we normally end up because of a bad fourth floor, but it is what it is. I think I can do more. Where's my tanks? Oh, they're on the far left. That's unfortunate. All right, well we got 700, so that's something. There we go. We got 700 on that last door, which is pretty decent. 800. That's pretty close. Yeah, if we had gotten a better fourth floor, like that would have been it. That would have been it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Whoops, wrong one, wrong button. Alrighty, blast through that. Boom, boom. Gotta get that early, pop that early, clear the bus, and then focus the door. Boom. And not great. Usually, the best we usually get is like around like 300 something on that. So, all right, here we go. Oop. Nah, it's too slow. It's too slow. We're wiping. I know a bad one when I see it. Boop. That's not great, but I'll take it. Whatever. We'll see where we land. There we go. That's good. That's good. I'll take that. This we can cook with. Where'd my other tank go? Dang it, it must have died. Oh wait, no, it's that's bad tank placement. They're like all spread out. That's unfortunate. Nah, we ain't taking that. We can do better. Okay. Boom. Focus on that door. Bop. Okay. I'll take a... Whoops. Goof that a little bit. Oh. Goof that a lot of bit. Yeah, I think I lost too many dudes. It's too slow. Oh, that was unfortunate. He was right in the back. I was like unfortunate, but also fortunate. Or like if I was faster and had gotten that placement, that would have been pretty alright. Okay, boom. Nice. Nice, that's good placement. That's good placement. Right in a straight line. 532. That's good. Heck yeah, almost 600. Not crazy. It's 3 something, maybe close to 400. 44.4, I'll take it. I lost my Mason. I'm not sure how big of a deal that was. Not great. We can get 400 on that stage easy. Well, maybe not easy, but we can get 400 on that stage for sure. All right, I got a little bit of a different strat this time. No, there's not enough time for that. I was gonna try and see if I can get the gun first, and then get through the door, but there's just not enough time. So we'll stick with what we usually do, and that gets us like 700, 800 dudes by the end. So I'm not mad at that. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good. Probably 350. Yep, nice. Okay. Nah, whatever. Yeah, it's too low. I couldn't get the other ones. I was like, man, maybe if I just stay left, maybe it'll still work out. Not really. Oh yeah, we got another comment. Carlos said, focus the door on the first stage, you can probably get more. And I was like, yeah. I'm not really, it's not I'm trying to focus both barrels. I'm mostly just trying to get both of the, buses out of the way. But maybe I don't need to. 311. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. Come on. You got my tank. This is auto aim bullcrap. That's not great. It's not a good run. I'm not going to take that. Wow, between the barrels? Nah, we ain't starting the conversation like that. That was kind of whack because both buses spawned like basically overlapping one another. Oh, I bumped into the barrel with the tank. Whatever, man. Almost 300, probably 340. Yep. Alright, this is the one. Whoops. Ugh, what a pain. All right, we're dialing in. $303. That should be 350. Just about. No, I knew it wasn't gonna make it. I was like, that's too slow. I bungled a little bit. And there's like just not enough. There's no room for like minor mistakes on stage two. Ooh, 369. That's pretty good. Or 339, whatever. Almost 400. It's too slow. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's what I mean about that level 2 consistency. It's like, this is like the worst part. That's not good. It's like a 250 score. Whatever. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is a 600 door, I can feel it. Okay, it's like a 500 door, but whatever. What the heck happened with that? Where was... Whatever, man. Let this go. Ooh, 550? That's bonkers. 700? Alright, this could be it. Nah, that wasn't it. He's throwing the football again. Nothing's happening. Nah, this ain't happening. I don't know what was up with that. Wiggity whack. Yeah, it was like I didn't get enough dudes on that first door, and after that I knew it was a wash. So I gotta stop trying to sprinkle shots on that gun. It's like you gotta go for the door first, then the gun. It's like even though it's super alluring and it's right there, like you can't get it. You have to stay strong. 338, that's looking good. Alright, consistent. We got this. Go for the middle. Boom. I don't know what's up with this, but he's shooting slow. Alright, we got that. Nice. All my tanks are all together. I'm not feeling that. Alright, 400, whatever. Ah, that didn't feel good either. That doesn't feel like a 400. Eh. Yeah, nah, that's whack. Last time it was like we had like gotten like 20 on the first door, and like that's what made us pop off so hard. Bro, just turn. 700. Get some early damage on him so he doesn't squash everybody. Bro, what are y'all doing? Yeah, nah. We're getting there though. Nice. 334. Pretty good, pretty good. Ah, just got clipped by the bus. Okay. I'll take 400. 450 almost. Eh. I should have focused the gun. Nah. I can do better. I can do better. I gotta get that gun first. I'll keep spraying damage around too much. $325. Whatever, man. That was kind of bull. $301. I'll take that. That's probably $350. Almost. Too slow. I'm like, I already know that's trash. Ugh. Whatever. Still fine. What is up with this early play? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm probably just getting tired because I'm like focusing intensely on this.
Nice.
350? Good. Yeah, they're all shooting crazy slow. I don't know what's up with it. 'Kay. $430, I'll take it. Nice, almost 100.
Nice.
500. Nice. Eh. I'm not sure how we got like 400 that one time. That's about on par for us right there. $600? Nah. Getting stuck at that 2100 range. Trash. That ain't the one. Sometimes you know when you meet the one and it's not them. Here we go. Focus the door. That's a good one. Lost a couple in the front. That's okay. 362. Not great, not bad, but kind of on par of what we need. Oh, dang, I should have moved over. Nice. That's a good one. If I'd scooched a little bit better, we might have got 400 out of that. But I think we got like 369. Bad score still though. We're 100 under par. It doesn't look like him throwing the football kills anybody, but I honestly can't be sure. All right, Lucy broke 22. It's like we keep getting a bad score on at least like one level. Or like a not that great score where we do need like a fantastic score. .250 is not a fantastic score. Oh, come on, yo. Put the tank all the way over there. What am I supposed to do with that? 300? That should be probably 340. Yep. Nah, it's a trash. Ugh, don't know what's going up with that. I'm too tired to check. Nah, trash. Whatever, I don't care. There we go, this one feels good. Alright, we'll just use this for practicing the next couple floors. I gotta focus the gun faster. My head's like not in the right place when I'm coming to level 3. I think I'm just too tired. I gotta make some more coffee or something. 500. 250 or 215 rather, and not great. I was just about to say, oh, his bash attack didn't kill that many people, and then the whole front line died. Nope, bad score. Well, we knew that, but just practicing. Nice. That's gonna be about 350. Nice, nice. $450. Nah, it's trash. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I need a different reset. We gotta clear our brain if we're gonna lock in. Ugh, big yawn. Alright. Take two. Take two. Alright, cool. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, trash, but I'm gonna carry it through. You're gonna see what's gonna happen. I don't know what's up with that. $283, I'll take that. We ended up over 300. Not bad. Not great. I was hoping for over 400. Nope. Like 400. Okay, that kind of makes up for it. If we can get a good score here, then we have a chance. Nice. Not great. I should have committed more to that. Whoops. What is going on? My dudes are not moving where my cursor is. Somebody said, how do you search someone's base? You have to send a scout plane over to them. So you click the base, there's a little airplane icon, you send that, once it flies over, it'll scout them, and, scan it. Trash. Nah, I'm not taking 100 point, difference. Because we need 100 points. That's all we need is 100 points to win. Or 100 points over our, top score. I mean. Oh, you mean search for his base? Yeah, hold up. You won't be able to search for his base. If they're on your server, I mean, you can just like scroll around until you find it, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. If somebody plunders your task, honestly, people get bent out of shape about task plundering, and it's like super not a big deal. Like when you look at like how many points, how many things you get for completing a regular task, like when you plunder a task, like you get like 1% of that or like 5% of that. Like it's not a lot. So my recommendation is just don't bother with it. Don't care. If somebody attacks your truck though, there is a wanted button that you can push so that their truck will show up more, so you can hunt them down to hit their truck. That is a thing you can do. But for tasks, I wouldn't even worry about it. There we go. Did I lose a tank? I thought I kept all three, but I must not have. Yep, no problem, yo. Oh, I mean, like if you want to search someone's base, which I think is maybe what they were talking about, then basically what you do is you just like I'll find somebody who's of no consequence. Uh, that's an alliance person. Yeah, what you do is like if you want to like threaten them or whatever, kind of make them like sweat. You can when you click on them, you click the little like telescope icon, and it'll send a scout over to them, so you can be like, hey, I'm watching you. But like other than that, like I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. How far into the game are you? What season are you in? Nice, 23. $300? Not mad at that. That's pretty good. $350. Ah, I missed the tank. I lost the tank. 750, something like that. Oops. And not bad. We're getting there. We're crawling our way back up to our top score. Boom, boom. $301. I'll take that. $350 on the dot. Oh no, I don't know what I was thinking. I like zoned out for a sec. That's close. I'll take that. 333. Ah, the tank teleported right or spawned right in the thing. Ah, darn. Lost the tank. Alright, we gotta dial back in here. We're messing up. I think I need to go right to keep all three tanks. Oops. Lost a couple in the back. Nice. A cool 100. About 400 on the door. I'll take 550. Yeah, we could do better. I wonder if I can get more. I have no idea how many he kills when he does that like thing, so I can get over there faster. Wondering if that might save me the extra troops I need. Dang, yeah, I knew that was too slow. My shot priority wasn't good. Probably 300. Ugh, dang. There's like certain configurations of troops that just don't pan out in your favor. Where like they get a little bit more spread out, and then like you're not working. It's not landed. .310, almost. No, I bungled it. That was on me. I moved out of the way. I had the shot configuration I wanted. I just tried to like optimize a little too much, and I ended up goofing it up. It's like, what happened? Is my run all right? It seems that in your anger you killed it. No, it was alive. I felt it. All right, all my tanks are alive. We're good. 450, not bad. Not great. Probably like 400, 450. $17. I'm not moving. Almost 270. 300. Somehow that's like still only on par. Nah, I should have moved sooner. I gotta move when that Monica's there and just take the damage. I think that's the strat to trying to get some extra damage on him. But the first move that he does hits everybody and then kills a bunch of people, so I don't think I'm gonna get too much more out of it. But that was 8-6. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It's really hard to judge like how much damage like you're actually taking when you have a high number of troops, because I'm clearly killing most of the troops that I have, and yet I finish with like a huge number. So I'm like, maybe the intuition wants to tell you that like that the number of troops that you have on the battlefield is like a percentage representation of like your total number, but like that's not the case. So I don't know. All right, cool. We almost got 400. This is the one. This is the one. We're dialing in. Yeah, clipped a little in the back. Probably like 400. Yeah. Eh, on par. Whoops. $320. Something. 329. Still only on par. It's like the like up and down of like how I do between floors or between levels or whatever is like the variation that I need in order to like stay above. It's like if I won like right now, I have like do I have 800 troops? Do I have like 5? All right, I'm gonna try on that last level to get my group over as best I can. Unless I have like a really good run going into it. If I have a really good run going into it, I'm gonna just do what I normally do and just take the W. Bro, get through the dogs. Considering how bad that was, 240 is not bad. Whatever. I'll use this one as a practice run.
Nice.
73, not bad.
Nice.
400. Wow, trash.
Nice.
334. Alright, this is the one. Nice, we have all our tanks on the same side. We can cook. Nice. That was almost 500, I think. Nice. 550, we'll take that. Nice, 350. All right, I think this is the one where we just play like we normally do. Was that enough to get us number one? I think we only got 500 on the door instead of 700 like normal. Yeah. Rip. Dang. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. That we had a chance there. I'm not sure if it was just bad movement or what it was. They did it to us on the last level, but it was within our grasp. Nah, it's too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Nope. Nope. All right, now I'm gonna try my other strat for stage 5 and see how it goes. Since I'm not in contention for victory. Nah, everything over here is like way too high, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't think it's the strat. That wasn't the strat, by the way. I just bungled it. Hmm. 80? Not bad.
Nice.
500? Come on, take him down. I'm thinking 700 or 800. I have no idea. Man, if I got that score like 2 Johns ago, we would have been number 1. Ugh. Boom. Trash. I'm going anyway. Nah, I'm not playing the rest of this one. Oh wait, yeah, we got a nice. My dig senses were tingling. Nice. 313.
Running out of time, soldier. Move quickly.
Nice. 450. I'll take that. 500. I'm liking it.
Time, soldier. Move quickly.
Yeah, 400.
Time, soldier. Move quickly.
Almost 300. And we're still on par. I'm thinking that's gonna bring me up to like probably 1400. Yo, we're like so close. What's the high score, man? I'm like 20 away or something. Okay, no, we're like less than 100. Okay, it's not that close, but less than 100. I'm so close. I like don't want to give up, even though I'm like very emotionally done with with this challenge. And I also like just want to play a different game. But we're so close. And I want that stupid cosmetic banner. $3.15. Well, that was trash. I'm trying something different. I gotta like eke out more points or find a more consistent strategy. Because there's something that like everybody on the grand big leaderboard thing is doing that I'm not doing. So there's something else. There's points to be had. And I just gotta find them. I gotta bring back my inquisitive nature or whatever. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I can't I don't know if I can stream from my phone and do all the other stuff. But yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, I lost my other tank. It's okay. It's way in the back. On the other side, it wouldn't have helped. What's up with my trash low door score? I don't know what was up with that. 698 in the season 2 celebration. Alrighty. Trash. We're not taking that. Give me another round. Nice. How's season 1 going for you? Hell yeah. Almost 400. Love to see that. What's up with this tank placement, man? $371? That's awful. Much harder growth. How far into the season are you? Yeah, once you hit level 29, uh, what's it called? You will see a slowdown. Like I have a video that talks about it, and basically like you can easily win arms race like every single day because like nobody knows what the heck they're doing, like until they get to like level like 20, 27 or so, and then you'll have a back and forth with somebody most of the time, but like after that, I think I can do that. Does that work? Nah, okay. I have an idea. But yeah, like you can win arms race like every day up until like level like 28 or 29 or so. Because once you're in bracket 29, then it's brackets 29 and 30, and everybody who's level 30 is gonna be like the try hard people and stuff like that, especially in season 1. But like I remember like before when I was in like level 25, level 26, I would win arms race like every single day and just get like tons of resources hand over fist. It's great. So yeah, your perception of like there's a slowdown, not totally wrong. Built your heroes far too late. What do you mean? Building your heroes is all you should be doing up until that point. $318. Oh, I bungled that big time. I should not have gotten hit by that bus. I lost like all my dudes. I lost all my fellas. Nice, 340. 400, nice. Hey, you got the box behind me too. Almost 450. No. We missed the gun. We're gonna be way under. I'm not even gonna bother. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Oh wait, hold on. Let me bring the chat back up. My bad. Oh no, did you try to evenly balance your squads? Yeah, that's unfortunate, my man. It's you can recover. You can recover, but yeah, that's rough. But yeah, you definitely don't want to try to split your focus between multiple teams. I'm actually in the middle of editing a video, not like right now, obviously, but I'm like in the middle of editing a video where I talk about like when's the right time to like invest in like such and such team or whatever. Because a lot of people will ask like, oh, when should I be investing in air? When should I be investing in missiles and stuff like that? So I'm working on editing down a video for that. The problem is like every time I talk about it, it ends up being like 20 minutes long, and I'm like, that's too long. So I'm trying to cut it down a little bit, but I'm not happy with like every time I edit it down, I'm like, there's not enough here. Like I'm not getting my full thoughts out. So hey, 500, hell yeah. 70 something. Trash. I shouldn't have went for that spike. I can't do both, I don't think. Nah, trash. Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can uncover some new secrets here. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Uh, like as a little like I guess preview, I call season one like the pre-air era or whatever I called it in the call in the video, where basically like you'll start to see maybe a few people start to go air, but like in terms of like what's the wide range of people doing, like probably only the strongest people are gonna go air, and like there's a couple of what's it called, and like there's a couple of folks who might start to go air towards the end of season one. You'll see people starting to do that, but you'll see like in like Winter Storm Battlefield and whatever, and then like Desert Storm, you'll see a couple people with like an air team. That's like nothing to nothing to worry about. Only the whales are gonna have like a super super strong air team or whatever that you really need to be concerned with. Um, like across the board, not talking about like you specifically. But like by season two, is when I start like is when I started to put more effort into my air team in earnest. And I think that's when you start to see like more of the medium spenders start to switch into air as their main team. And I suspect, because I'm on my way to season three, that in season three it's basically just gonna be all about like if you don't have an air team, you're just gonna get clapped. Nah, that placement's bad. I'm like I can see a GG when I know one. But yeah, the video will be out hopefully either today or tomorrow for member folk, and then like a little bit later this week for everybody else. But yeah, I got a bunch of comments and videos and stuff. Check out some of my team composition videos because a lot of people will just throw heroes wherever, and there is some ways to make good choices on team comp. So feel free to check out some of my videos on that. I have a whole playlist with a bunch of like tips and whatnot. I'm very active when it comes to battle day and all that stuff. So if you want fight tactics and techniques, like I got stuff there, all sorts of stuff. Or if you have like any specific questions, I mean, I'm here right now, so. Almost 500. We'll roll with this. Not crazy about that first door. I'd call myself like a mid to low spender. Where like in the beginning of the game, I spent like a bit more because I'm like, oh, all the heroes are kind of coming out, so it's like you gotta want to invest early, quote unquote. But then like after that, I kind of brought it down a little bit. So I don't spend like I I would say probably maybe less than like oh no, that was a bad strat. I wasn't paying attention. Shouldn't have did that. Well, maybe there's something there. Maybe I can pop off a little earlier there and get something crazy. Probably not though. Oh wait, hold up. Hang on, let me check my. Hang on a sec. I'm level 30. I'm working on getting close to building up to level 31. Hang on one sec. I gotta do regular people stuff. Yeah, once you get a bit further up in the tech tree, there's in season 3 or season 2.5, whatever it's called, you unlock the Age of Oil, where eventually you can unlock the skill that lets you start to push towards level 35. For which the costs are tremendous. Uh, you need several billion resources in order to start to push there. Oh, whoops. Is there Oh, okay, no, that's the one from a while ago. Cool. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, rapid production's up. Heck yeah. Let me grab Secretary of Interior buff. Oops. All right, we'll do like 3 more runs, and I'm gonna call it because I gotta leave and go do regular human things. I don't have to take my second place trophy. All right, looking good. Oops, forgot about the second bus. And nah, that's not what we're doing. Yeah, my brain's basically boiled. I think I'm done. It's like, if we can keep second, hopefully we can, but I think I'm probably just gonna fire like these last couple. If we get lucky, we get lucky, but otherwise, I think my mental juice is spent. Your boy's running on 8 megabytes of RAM right now. Yeah, I think my current max power is about like 170 million if I have my barracks full. Ah, dang. Yeah, honestly, the power level is not really a good indicator. Like, it's like squad power is what you really want because like a lot of the power level will also depend on like how many troops you have, which like isn't really valuable information because that doesn't really tell you how hard somebody can hit. It tells you how long they can fight. Well, not really even because like if their squad power is low, but um they have a whole bunch of troops. Like it doesn't matter. Like nobody cares how many troops you have if your squads are weak. There we go. Ah, darn, I scooched it too soon. Yeah, I kind of like looking at the your like overall power level as like power levels in DBZ, which is to say that they like don't matter at all. It's like, oh, what's the scouter say about his power level? Oh, it says his power level is 12. And it's like, all right, well, let's go beat him up then. And it's like, oh, wait, hold up, this dude's power level is 16,000. Where'd that come from? Same is like true for like team comps and stuff. Like I'll show like a brief little video before I get out of here. Not a video, but a clip of combat where like even like the squad power, like if you arrange your troops suboptimally, like you can still lose fights that you should win. Or if you're building just for raw squad power, like that's not the strat either. Because I'll show you what I mean after the next loss here. But I've seen some people on my server who have been like playing for way too long to not know better. And like they're like building for like maximum squad power or whatever. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like you have missiles, air, and tank in the same team. Whoops, hold on, let me back out of here. But it's like they have like missiles, air, and tank in the same team. I'm like, what's happening? You're not doing well just because you have like Diva, Kim, and Tesla all on the back line. Like that doesn't make any sense. But I digress. Let me show some stuff. I have another video that's a very short one that's coming out. Where is that? So this is one that I use as like an example. Nah, I can do better. This one's better. this is a good one that's an example of like why team composition matters. So like here, like this person has like is 1.5 million power over me, but they have a what's the word? A combined team comp of 3 tanks and 2 air. So they're getting what is it? 10% attack to their HP, attack, and defense, whereas I'm getting 20. And like skill wise and power wise, like we're not too far apart. Like we're hero skills a little bit different. My hero gear, my gear is a little bit different. They have like a very powerful diva. They've not been investing in their tank squad for reasons. But in any case, like they are on paper, this is a stronger team than mine because their power level is higher. But if we watch this play out, like you'll see, like I'm gonna pull through. They have Lucius in the front line, which isn't like a crazy strat to see, but the reason that you would put him there is because he deals with energy damage better, and like one would assume that if you're gonna take him, if you're gonna take somebody off of your front line for tanks, you would take off Murphy because he doesn't deal with energy damage well. But instead, they took off Williams, who deals with energy damage super well, to replace him with another person who deals with energy damage super well. So like that doesn't make any sense for me. That's like bad team comp. So it's like even though they have more power, like I still took the W here because one, I'm not using a split team comp. But yeah, and here, let me see. Is that the same one? That's another. Here's another one. So this person has basically the same kind of idea, but they have what is it? They have 3 tanks and 2 missiles. And what doesn't make any sense here is like of everybody to have 2 missiles. I mean, like you got like 3 of your missile heroes, of your legendary missile heroes, are strikers, and yet this person has 3 defenders in on their team. Like, what does that even do? Why would it's like defenders are there to defend and to block? Like having a defender on the back line makes no sense at all. And to have them in the center, which is like the most important spot, makes no sense at all. But like here you can see like even here they're like another million and some change points above me, and they lost like strictly because like they're using a split team comp, so they only get 10% boost to all their stats, and they're running a meme comp here for no obvious reason. So that's why I don't need to play this one, but you can see the little outcome here of like they got me down to my last 2, but like because of that, like that's why they lost. And like I go into like more details about the positioning and like how the attack order works and all that other stuff in like another video. It's in my like advanced strategies video, like playlist or whatever it's called, something like that. But yeah, nah, it's like there's folks out here who, yes, you can be successful by just spending more money, but like you can also be successful by just like paying attention to how the mechanics of the game work. Like it's a rock paper scissors style. It's like air. Everybody understands that air beats tank, but nobody thinks about the fact that like tank beats missile. And then you have people out here building missiles in season 1, and it's like what's happening? Like everybody has a good tank team, and you're building missiles. The thing that tanks counter in season 1. Come on, man. Like what's happening? All right, let me do like 2 more of these and then get out of here. Okay, 241. 327. That's all right. Yeah, yo, for sure. Like that's what my whole channel's here for. Is just explaining what's what, giving people some tips, letting folks know what I think. And I'm not like the greatest video gamer ever, but my in-game name's not Donna Games because I'm bad at games. I'll tell you that much. Nah, this door is trash. 266. That's nothing. Whatever. We're just gonna keep it rolling. $500. We'll take it. That's not great. Not bad. Not a winning door. Hmm. Nah, that's not the strat. Okay. I got greedy. I wanted to see if I could do something. I was like, if I pop off harder in the beginning on the last stage, I'm like, maybe I can get some crazy points. All right, now we're cooking. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is a run where we can do some stuff. 700. Let's go. All right, we're not doing anything crazy this one, but we're not in the negatives or whatever. 3 something, 350. I'll take that. Probably end up with like 420. 466. All right, we'll take that. Then we're gonna stay right here. Focus that door. 350. I'll take that. All right, this might be the one. This might be the one. Yeah, okay, we could do this. We could do this. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I was gonna say, don't do it to me. Ugh, so frustrating, man. I like didn't commit hard enough to jumping over. I hate that shit. Whatever. 288, we take it. There we go. We got all of our tanks on the same side. Now we're cooking. Alright, it's not 600, but it's good. Damn. Ooh, alright, here we go, here we go. Ah, I shouldn't, I bungled it. Alright, let me, hang on. Let me check my messages real quick. Mm. Ah, this tank placement's trash. We'll take it. It's not awful. Nice. Eh. Nice. That might bring us back probably to neutral. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we'll get lucky. I have no idea how many I got. So close. Alright. I'm gonna do this twice more. I'm already like 10 minutes over when I wanted to leave, but we're really close. We're doing good. Yeah, Mr. Yance, if you want to stick around, feel free to subscribe to the channel. We got a whole bunch of stuff to consume. And also, I try to stream like I don't stream every Sunday. Like lately, I've just been busy. I've been dealing with some health stuff too. But I try to stream pretty regularly, and we do this every Sunday, or every Sunday ish, shall we say? There we go. There we go. Bad door. Not great. We can make it up though. Let's see, 85. $600-ish. It's cool. Nobody's in the way for Secretary of Interior. Ugh, bad. It's just we're just like one good run away. 273. I'll take that. It's like 320. Oh, I hit the barrel with the thing. We're at the fishing for. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ah, dang. I knew that was too slow. Alright, last one. I'm getting out of here. I gotta go. Too late. Nah. Alright. I gotta do one more good run that gets me past level 2. If I mess up after that, that's on me. But like level 2 is just stupid. So I don't know what they were doing. Alright, 304. Come on, man. Just go. Not a great score. Nice. 100 on the door is pretty good. Like to see that. 400? 450? Something like that. We'll take that. And we stay right here and we focus the door. Not great, but not bad. Does that keep us on par? Just about. Whatever. Crash. Garbo score. Garbo. Extra Garbo. Alright, one more. 250, not a good score, but not a bad score. Oh, I hit the freaking thing. All right, that is a Garbo score. I'm not taking that in a literal sense. Whatever. 260, I just gotta take it. Uh, not even 400. Nope. So close. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop after this one no matter what. I gotta go. And my brain is empty. Let me try something. Whatever. Oh, over 300? That's good. I'll take it. It makes up for one of the previous levels. Nah, not really. Nah, it's too. It's not fast enough. All right. Well, that was the last one. So, all right. Brain empty, head tired. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and share the video with your alliance mates. Because who else is gonna enjoy last content other than the folks who play last war? But with that, I'm gonna get out of here. My day is gotta get some other stuff done. So take care, y'all. Have a good one. Thanks.